Jamais poursuivi la gloire. Et la silence des mémoires, des sons, des chansons. Moi j'aime les mots subtils, légers et gentils, comme des bulles de savon.
What's up? Who's that? Yo, pick up the phone. What's up?
Yo, what's going on, killer?
Se crut allègement et tournant les yeux de cœur, on voit les sentiers qui jamais ne doit de nouveau être affolés. Marcheur, il n'y a pas de chemin, sinon celui d'étoiles dans les mers.
We should have it. Okay. Okie dokie. What's this? Alright. Here we go. Oh, and now we're live. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Thank you. One wallpaper. I'm already using it. That's alright. So we need to start on this story. We also want to make sure we burn through our materials. Now, I did want to look at our roommate real quick. Because we need a good break effect and speed. We don't have one that has both. Unlike that one. We can try a few of these. No. Trying to see if we can get one that gives me speed or break effect on it. No. We're gonna see what we can do with it. We'll see what we can do. Nice. Actually has speed on it. Actually has speed in it. If we can land it on speed and break effect. Okay, bet. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I know. No way, bro. Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's going on, Oopsie? Yo, I just rolled really good on this piece. What's going on, bro? I'm trying to see if I can work on my my Acheron, but I also realized that my roommate is overkill when it comes to break effect. I have like 210 break effects. I'm trying to get my speed up a little bit. So we're gonna swap over to this newer set. Just chilling at work. Nice. What time you work until? You work from home? Gonna enhance this one. We need to try. Ooh, work until 2 a.m.? Are you Eastern? What's your time zone? That's late. That's crazy. I don't know how you do it. Oh, PST. Dang. Oh, dang. So that means when you leave and work, I'm waking up. Are you used to that schedule? That's a tough schedule, man. That is a tough schedule. I gotta work on that. We might just do a couple more runs, see if we can get something better. Chess. There's a breakup. Whoa. Let's lock that one up real quick. There's a break effect one, isn't there? I have yet to get one that has break effect? Really? You're not a morning person? Yeah, I'm not a morning person either, but to get out of work at a certain time. Like, I hate mornings, man. But I work mornings. But I get out at a decent time where everyone is still working. So I get to still enjoy my afternoon, evening, and then my night. That's crazy. But hey, if you're used to it. That's tough though. I'm gonna keep that one, please. Boots. The boots are perfect. Hit rate? No. I need EHR. This one. Oh, damn. This has ice damage on it and speed. I just need one that has break effect on it. And speed. If I can get that all. I'm asking for it. I got quite a few of these. I think I kept them. I just built my Acheron last night. Damn. 260? How'd you get so high? Well, I never really look at the gear. Apparently, like, I wish the gear's 2-piece and 4-piece actually reflects on your gear stats. Apparently it doesn't. I was confused of why my Acheron is only a 69, but technically people were saying, no, it's at 103%. I'm like, what? I kind of wish they did that. It makes it easier for me to understand. I think we're going to try. We're going to lock this in place. Got lucky on damage rolls. Damn. Damn. That's the only thing is, it's really hard to tell what you really have. You have to actually look at each piece. That's not bad, but too bad the stat sucks. Oh, there is a break effect one. Because I don't know all the hidden stats. It's tough to know each hidden stat. Yeah, I'm at what is that? 143. But my break effect, there's probably more hidden stuff behind it. My break effect is at 207. Probably has some more hidden stuff, but I'm like, damn. So I'm gonna see if I can swap over the gear, lose a little bit of break effect, but have a lot more speed. I'm trying to see if I can get into that 160 range if I can. Actually, talking about Acheron. Yeah, like, my Acheron it was 69%. But in reality, I guess with all the hidden buffs, even with your gear, just as on top of it. I wish it would just make it easier so that as soon as you activate this effect, it actually shows your stats. That's kind of annoying. Like, I wouldn't know that. If no one told me that, I would have been like, yo, why can't I get up stronger? But then again, I did see someone crit rate go past 80%. And I'm like, oh, there we go. That's my goal. My crit damage though is 143. I need more. Let's see. I tested Acheron without leveling her traces. She was already hitting 100k with her ult. Wait, you have E2, right? Your E2? Is it S1 or S0? 800k? Damn. I think I did one thing since I got E2 on my mobile phone, and I was able to hit almost close to 600k, but I haven't yet to see if I can go any higher. Oh, S1. Oh, is it good to have her S1, or is S0 good enough? Yeah, see, I need to get. Yeah, see, I can increase my attack but lower my crit rate by 0.9%, but also get break effect. Actually, you know what we'll do real quick? I'm already here. Let's just do this real quick. I'm already here. Let's just do one real quick. Start challenge. Technically S1 is S0 since it's default S1. Oh, really? People were saying S1 doesn't count. Oh, really? Well, in that case, I could say I have S1. You're right, because technically the first one is defaulted to be S1. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm like, oh, do I gotta get her light clone one more time? Oh, okay, never mind. Good, because I want to save so bad. I want to get I don't know. People were telling me to pull for Aventurine, because I guess people looked at my account and they were saying a good sustainer would be good. Now Ps5 is coming soon. I just don't know how soon. I know she's either the first 2.2 banner or the second 2.2 banner. Just looking for a good sustainer. All right, let's see what you got. Crit rate. No, I don't need. Oh, but this has attack on it. We'll do one more time. Yeah, because next upgrade would be S2. There you go. So you know what? I'm gonna change my thing. E2S1.
Time to save lives.
Yeah, someone confused me. I was like, oh man, am I technically S1 or S0? Perfect. I can get very confused early in this game, man.
I weep for the departed.
I want to see how. Actually, do I have you, Oopsie? Do I have you on this, on my, are you on North America servers too? Do I have you? Can I inspect your Acheron? Let me inspect it. That is true. Yeah, see, I didn't think about that. You're right. We only need 5 instead of 6. That is correct. I totally forgot about that. You are right. You're definitely right. Do I have you, Oopsie? Let me just see if I can find. Oop. Right. I don't know if I have you. You know what your code is? I gotta add you. Oh, you can't just search it. You have to use UID. Okay. If you have it. If you don't, I know you might. I know you're working. Whoa. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, I want to inspect it. I want to use yours as like a way to aim towards that same goal. At the top of your head. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. And want to make sure. But also don't have my Acheron finished up too. There's so much to work on. Actually, what is it on your Discord? Your Discord, I remember, let me see if I can go to it. Boop. It is... Oh, I just realized. That's hilarious. I just realized yesterday was April Fool's. And Gateo, he had... he changed his icon of his Discord to Genshin something fan club. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, that's changed. I totally didn't think about it. Yo, he's always trolling. That's hilarious. I think I got her speed to 144. Oh, dang. Yeah, really fast. You have her really fast. Alright, let's see. Acheron. There it is. In your Discord. So you want to prioritize her skill over her talent. Alright. I need to get my credit up too. We gotta do some of the story, get our credit up. There's so much we have to do. We're still building a lot of people. I'm always running out of resources. This is crazy. Actually, I guess we can... Yeah, I guess we can farm material. Let's see what we can do real quick a simulated universe. My brain is on fire. Come on. It works sometimes. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. New difficulty unlocked. Save the crap pieces with defense percent and speed from farming Acheron pieces for venturing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You can use that set as well. I might have accidentally deleted some. But now that you say that, I'll make sure I get rid of it. I might have gotten rid of some because I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I don't even know what I was thinking. Can I do this without a healer? Let's see. Let's see. Technically, we'll use this as a healer. I totally forgot about that. You're right. If I do pull for venturing, he does need something, right? I guess he needs defense sets. Got it. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Honestly, I'm so confused of who to actually get. Boom. Because... Oh, nice, too. Perfect. Because I feel like I need everything. What makes me feel in this game. I feel like I need this, I need that. But in reality, I need a good sustainer or healer. And granted, next banner has links on it. I can get more copies of links. has a Ventrine on it. It's just he's so situational, and I don't really have that team set up. Abundance. Eventually, is going to be another DPS, shielding tank like Japart. He'll hit hard. Yeah, someone actually mentioned that he is like Japart ultimate, but on his skill. Someone said that the other day. There we go. Thank you. We'll just go right to make it easier. This is our first time. I don't know if we're gonna even be able to do it. It's actually a different difficulty, so I'll be surprised. Crap. I don't want to lose heals. Punch matter receive. No. Oh, is this the one? Oh yeah, we take this one. If you lose, technically we consider it a win. In simulated, at the start of the game, I was hitting 7. What? Oh, the start of the game. That's a crazy amount. So you started when the game actually first started off? Yeah, we're playing catch up over here then. I kind of wish that I guess he's a meme, but I kind of wish that Ice DPS Deer Boy Yang Ching, I wish he was actually really good. Everyone makes fun of him, but I'm like, man, I have an E1, I think, of him. Perfect. Abundance. You receive. Won't get knocked down. Japar is insane. Venturing is supposed to be a direct power creep to him. And I just got Japar too. I can't build him though. There's too many characters I have to build. I gotta build Gallagher. I gotta build Hela. I gotta build Silverwolf is not even built. Lynx is not even built. There's just so many characters to build. It's hard to focus on who to build. I see why people skip on certain things though. I definitely see why people skip. Boom. Gotta get back to work. Thank you, man. I'll probably catch you later, bro. Be streaming for a little bit.
Just in time.
Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for giving me a tidbit. If you want later in the Discord, you can just message me in Discord. Your UID when you get home. I can add ya.
Good times never last. Time
It's like roommate apparently is supposed to be faster than my captor, and I don't have that set up correctly.
Destiny isn't just memories of beneath the walkway.
Boom.
Lies an endless abyss.
I already got her ultimate for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. You have a wonderful night. Be safe. If I don't talk to you tonight, be safe, man. Thank you. Alright, do QQ. Now we'll pop this.
I weep for the departed. It gives us all.
135, that's it? I feel like I've hit it a lot harder before. Okay. Follow-up technique. I'll take the follow-up. Okay. Can we get a good roll? Wind. Don't need crit though. Okay. Just in case, we'll start putting a healer just in case. We'll put... I mean, we can try Gallagher in this team. We can try. I'm not saying he's gonna be great. We'll take one of these. We're trying to finish up. Not yet? Okay, one more. Trying to get the one where it wipes out the debuffs. Okay. Zero negative in it until they're patched. Sure. Placing the code into normal field takes 3 battles while the code being fixed at random. We're gonna check this one. Boom. Oh, guaranteed. I forgot it was supposed to be guaranteed. No! Oh my god. What happened to her? She wasn't even like aiming. He straight up juked me. Wow. Wow. We'll do the encounter. Straight up juked me. We're gonna get it back if I hit this anyway, so. Alright, let's go. Within 4 cycles? Bet. Let's do it. Let's test ourselves. Let's see how good we are.
Just in time.
Alright, just in time.
Ill fate is dead. Stand still. Another journey begins.
Okay, she has her ult. I feel like we should pop it now. This might be overkill a little bit, I think.
I reap for the top.
Boom. Boom. Okay, we got 2. Okay. We'll pop. Q. Follow up. Going up. We'll do this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
6. Just 6. Ooh. We're missing. Oh, we're missing Black Swan's ability. Her enhancement when we first start off. That's what we're missing right now. That's fine. We're gonna save her thing. We're just finishing this way instead. Okay. There we go. Remove debuffs. Perfect. Now we're cooking. Oh, characters have that their HP restored by ally also restore you extra HP. After having their HP restored, the character speed increases. I want the speed increase. I want speed increase. Alright, here we go. Now this is when we gotta put everyone again. This is when we gotta put everyone. Boop. Alright. Already have 7. Damn.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Yeah, might as well. Let's go ahead. We should have our ultimate now. Boom. What we'll do is we'll activate her skill. We'll normal attack. Get the follow up. Now we're maxed. Now we have her super maxed out. Now we're going in. Boom, boom, and then boom. 170. Hey, what's going on, Sin? What's going on, buddy? Activate this. Pop roommate. Get her roommate. Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on, brother? Oop. Pop that. Got that going. He gets back down. Okay, we activate this. Do a normal attack. Follow up. Attack. Follow up. Oh, we didn't get the follow up? Wait, how come we didn't get the follow up? Wow, what a jerk. Alright, we have an ultimate already though. We'll pop this up. Boom, boom, and then boom. Woo, pop this. I volunteered to work Saturday. Oh. Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon, evening? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's hard to like not enjoy your weekend. It's really tough. Afternoon, I switched to day shift, Monday too. Maybe rough. Yeah. You're gonna be thrown out of the loop. So let me ask you, when they ask for volunteers to do OT, you have to only, like, how does that work? You only accept whatever they give you? Like, you only have the afternoon, but you have morning shifts normally? Or whatever you have that week, you'd be working OT on that specific type? How do you normally decide on that? Pop this. Pop this.
Stand still. There's more to life.
Pop
Time
this.
to say bye.
It's whatever shifts you're on. Okay. Ooh. That could have been nasty what I just did. We have to, unfortunately, normal attack.
Another journey begins. Still water.
Now we finish him. Boom. I gotta figure out. I know I could do more damage for sure. Sometimes you can volunteer for other shifts. I don't do that. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Ooh. I'll take that. I guess in this game, technically Simulated Universe is like Void Abyss, because I was able to increase my Eidolon by a buff here. Very similar, I guess. That's dude, I was waiting for attack one. Let's go. Finally, we got one. You got break effect, that's fine. Still gotta get the traces to make Acheron decent with 2 nihilities, but I gotta kill a mission boss to get the ability to get the item. Oh, that's your Trailblazer mission. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can only get it when you ascend to the next level. It shouldn't be that difficult, I think, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. I don't know if it is. I don't remember who you have to fight. She's trash at the moment. I don't remember who you have to fight. I'm literally pulling every single healer. Because if I need heals, this is gonna suck. We're doing it with no healers right now, bro. No healers. I'm not super leveled. You just started getting gold here, right? So you would probably be getting that musketeer set. I mean, even that, I feel like, depending on what level, you are 40, so you're hitting Trailblazer. I mean, that's the Ascension 4. So you're fighting 52 to 56 level, right? I think I might have to take a step back and upgrade my relics or something. Oh, they're level 60? Oh, dang, you're trucking away then. That's pretty good then. Trying to think of. Yeah, you might have to, like you said, you might have to step back and just upgrade your relics. I'm just trying to think of what else. I think a lot of times too is your light cones. Like you want to make sure you got the gear and a good light cone. Like you said, you were missing some nihility ones. Let's see if we can. I can purchase one instead. Oh, I'll take that. That will give me heals. I like that. Got one light cone at level 60. Gotcha. Let me see. Is there a way to see it? Light cone. Like this is a this one you get down the line. You can also get this from the Forgotten Halls. I don't know how much you get. Like you get some sort of like you get like shards, and like after 200 shards you can get one of these. I have like 900 shards, and I already bought this a couple times. It's level 2. That one is pretty decent. I believe you get this one too. This is a free-to-play one. And I think this is for pulls. Fermata, I think you actually buy Fermata too. You can buy Fermata from that same Forgotten Hall area, I think. So those 3 are pretty good. If you happen, I mean, you pulled for a little bit. You did pull a little bit. If you don't have this one yet, I think you said you don't have any 4-star light cone. The Good Night Sleep Well is actually really good. It's not those though. And the only one I know for sure is this one, and this one. All those 3 are like free to play, in a sense. You got the Good Night Sleep Well? Perfect. That's one of the best ones you can put. That is the best one to put. That's actually the best one to put probably on her for you. For Acheron. For every debuff the target has, the damage is increased. That's pretty good. And you have Black Swan. Black Swan on her skill will give you arcanes. Those arcines, those actually put a debuff on. Got it like 2 pulls before Acheron. Nice. So yeah, for Black Swan, she debuffs on her skill. So that's 1 debuffer. The only thing I would say for you is, I don't know if you got Pella. Did you end up getting Pella in your pulls? This girl. Did you end up pulling her? Did you end up pulling her to level up my Pella? Yeah. Greniffin's trash. I would say your team probably should be like some sort of healer right now. Pella, Black Swan, and Acheron. That's definitely your team right there. Because Pella puts a debuff on everyone. So if you can have 2 debuffs, eventually when you get to Peliconi, where I'm at now, that gear is if you have multiple debuffs on it, you do more damage. But she does more damage when you also have debuffs on too. So Gallagher and Natasha, the only healers I have. I mean, I'm not a fan of Natasha, but Karma says that he likes her. And that's another thing. Gallagher also debuffs too on his ultimate. He does it, I believe. Let me see. Ooh, I'm still working on mines. I'm still working on mines. Skill. Yeah, so because I have Gallagher at E2, I cleanse, removes 1 debuff from a target. Is his ultimate? Oh wait, no, is it ultimate? Oh no, it's his basic attack. It's his basic attack. Deals fire damage to a single target. Reduces the target's attack by 11% for 2 turns. So you literally just attack with him and you have a debuff. So, I mean, that's pretty basic, bro. That's pretty cool. Somehow my Gallagher is E3. I think I have E3 too. We're probably going to go E4. If you're E3, that's perfect, bro. Because you know what? When you get to Peliconi, you're going to get a 4-star voucher. You could E4. And my understanding, his E4 is actually really good. It extends his ultimate. So when you activate your ultimate, there's a time frame on that. But now you can make it last a little bit longer for him. So I'm probably going to pull and get his 4. I'm not going to try to summon just for 1 purple weapon. 1 purple Gallagher. Which, by the way, I actually did that on purpose. Like, I already had Acheron, and I decided to keep summoning so I can get 1 more copy of this guy. Because I only had 2. But yeah, like as you see, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good solid team. You have Gallagher, Pella, and Gallagher also removes debuff, so he's probably your best healer, surprisingly, because he's also E2. I just want to know why he isn't advancing his turn forward after ult. Gotta be a trace thing. Well, let's take a look. Let me see. I haven't paid attention to his traces. Let me see. Yeah, see, I need to get this one. Oh, I got it already. Yeah, so he heals there. Yep, right here. You gotta get this one right here. Organic Yeast. After using the ultimate, immediately advance forward this unit attack by 100%. There it is. So you need this one right here. Organic Yeast. Which just sounds so weird to say, man. That is super game changer. You bring him right up. That is right, bro. You bring him right up. I kind of don't want to waste my I kind of don't want to waste my whatchamacallit. No, we can't. We have to do this, unfortunately. Dang it. I don't want to waste my skills right now. Because this is our first time we're going to be going to this event. This event can actually be really tough for us. We don't know what we're going to be fighting here. Alt, attack, ult, then move forward for a heal. Yeah, so there's a piece of relic that gives you, they call it ERR, energy regeneration rate. So there's an ERR relics, or his ornaments, that you would probably put on him. I think, oopsie, I do apologize. I'm just gonna take this information of Gallagher. Let me send this to you directly. I don't want to take Oopsie's information without really his permission, even though this is from someone else. Upload file. Where is... Where is it? Where did I save it? Actually, you know what? I'll make it easier. Hold on. I don't know why. I'll make it easier. Let me show you what Oopsie has. Oopsie has something on his Discord. Let me show you. It's actually really good. I tend to go to it for information. He has a sort of bot that he pays for that he grabs this information from. Let me save this information, and then I'll send it to you via PlayStation to make it easier for you. This is your priority when it comes to, let me see, all images. Wait, didn't save? Hold on one second. We gotta save this real quick. Save. Okay, now image is saved. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm sending you something right now. This is from Oopsie's Discord. It's very helpful, and because you have Acheron, let me make this easier too. Because I use this as a way to understand how to build Acheron as well. He gets this from someone else, but he pays for a bot for this, so I kind of don't want to make it feel like I'm stealing, but it's for personal use. I'm not trying to commercialize it, so. But I want to just show you what it's like. I can't seem to get out of this. Let me see. Pictures. Oh, it didn't save? Okay, there we go. For some reason, the app was bugging out, man. I can't find it on there, so. That's game changer for him. Attack, alt, then move forward or heal. Without it, it's hard to keep up with heals. Yeah, he's not your normal healer, which is why it's really tough. We'll do this. Actually, no, we won't do that because we don't know what we're fighting.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, well, if you see that picture I sent you, that's probably the best way to really technically build them. Ooh. It's gonna be overkill, like super overkill. I need speed. Yes, that's the one thing you have to unfortunately get used to, is not having it. That is correct. Was that actually buff? Oh, it doesn't move her up. Darn it. Do this.
There's more to life.
Do this. Follow up.
Stand still.
Nice. We get the break. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's fine.
Destiny is apparent.
Pop. Follow up. Done. Hits for so much less. Everyone else seems to really want to use all skills points. That's why you need to be balanced. That's why like having a healer always in the team is pretty good. That's why there's a thing called skill negative and skill positive. You can kind of tell who's going to need a lot of skills and how much you're going to be absorbing. Like this right now, this is probably a very skill negative, almost skill neutral if I don't worry about Black Swan. But yes, I eat up a lot. But in reality, you would have a healer and you won't be burning through that as much. But a lot of times, once Black Swan has her arcanes out, sometimes I just do normal attacks. Especially if I'm in a pinch. Especially if I'm in a pinch. Do you always need to use? Yes. You always use her skill. Never normal attack. It's better to normal attack like someone else than to, because he's your main DPS. it's better to, because she's your main DPS, it's better to skip someone else. For sure. And if you have her trait and everything else built out, it's gonna be super important. When you build Acheron, I don't know if it's her traces. As you build her Acheron, whenever your team uses their skill and do some damage, you would get a stack of crimson stack. No, slash streams. So let me see. I'll show you. See if I can go to an occurrence real quick. Now, this is slightly misleading only because I have her light cone. Her light cone gives you 1 extra stack. Sure. Right again. 50%. 50%. Take that chance. Perfect. What's that? 75%. Take the chance. Nope. We lost. Darn it.
Just in time.
All right. Gotta head back now, so don't worry about it for now. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, down here is her number. This is your... When you reach 9 down here, this is when you are ready for your ultimate. But we can show it in another stream for sure. I'll show you. For sure. But you have a good one, bro. I'll catch you later. Most likely you'll see me when you leave. I'll probably still be on. I won't be on soon after that, though. So, but I'll catch you. But be safe, man. Have a good day of work. I'll catch you later. I saw it just takes forever without traces. Yes. For sure. It takes a little bit of time. Which is why you want, like, follow-up damage. Kafka's... She has a follow-up attack that actually helps out. Which is why I'm using her now. But I'll catch you later, brother. Thank you for dropping by. You have a wonderful night. And I'll catch you later, man. I'll probably be on when you leave. Just not for much longer. Okay. Lego.
Good times.
Activate this. We got another number. There's 6. 7. 8.
Again. There's more to life. Memories of the
We'll do this so we can get our ultimate ready. And I think what I'm going to do, unfortunately, is I'm going to use Ruame's skill, and then use Archon. Use her normal attack. We're gonna have this. Boop. Boom. 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 256. Damn. Okay. Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. Pop this. Okay. It's fine. Pop that.
Stand still.
Oh, I didn't get that off? Whoa.
Some value.
I'll take that though. We're gonna go here.
Another journey begins.
Alright, now we're gonna pop this ult.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Okay. Now when we use her skill, we will have her super up. Boom. Alright, it's fine. But you die. Boom. Lego. 351. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. For sure. Wait, what's this feedback I'm getting? Are you guys getting feedback? No, okay. Only I'm getting this feedback. Thank God. I have a weird feedback. Okay. Move that over a little bit. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now we're going to the boss though. Alright, so we're gonna pop this and
Make a
this.
wish.
Now we have. Okay. Oh, are we at the last boss already? Yo. Okay. Confirm. That's fine. I think we had the last boss already. There's one where their speed goes up. I mean, that's not bad too. Okay. We are trying to be very defensive. But let's see if we can, I think we can handle this. This is the boss. Let's see. This is gonna be... Ooh. Let's see. Oh, we got the first break? Damn! Okay. That's crazy.
Good times never last.
Yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Destiny
Got her ultimate
chosen.
already. Let's use the ultimate immediately. Yeah, let's use her ultimate immediately.
It too shall fall.
Okay. Perfect. We'll use this.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Do this. Okay, it's fine. We're going to do...
Good times never.
Yep.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
We'll do normal attack.
Stand still.
Got the follow-up.
Was it fate?
Ooh, hold on. I get her ultimate for Black Swan. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. But it's fine. We could do this.
Beneath the water lies an
I meant to see if I accidentally switched my light tone. I don't. No, I got it. Okay. We got 9. Let's use her ult. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now, I'm gonna pop this. Activate
Time to
this.
say bye.
We're gonna build up Acheron's ultimate again. Let's go.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the
Do this now. Got a follow up. Got him to come out. You're done with that one. Perfect. We'll do normal attack. Yeah. Build an extra stack.
Journey begins.
Now we'll use her ultimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yo. That's crazy, man.
Stand still.
Perfect.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Good times.
We're gonna have this ultimate ready up again.
Boom. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless
Okay. Let's pop this here.
Say bye to Bree.
Free will, or was it fate?
We have her ultimate already.
I
By
weep
the time she came back, she has her ultimate.
It is a fall.
Okay.
Destined for bliss.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Okay. What are you taking? Okay. Now this might be a challenge to do. Because now we're taking. Oh.
Another journey begins. Still waters of bliss.
Done. Perfect. Yo, let's go. No healer? Dang, that's crazy. So she is crazy good. Holy crap. Please be attacked. Please be attacked. Please be attacked. Let's go, but everything else is trash. So one more chance. Oh my god, you hate to give me that. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Lego. Wow. She is really good. Holy crap. We'll do this one. Perfect. Grab everything here. Love it. Do I have enough to do something with the herder store now? Only have 4. Okay. That's also a really good one too, Sin. I gotta make sure I tell him that one. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I did not think we were going to complete that. Did I accidentally? No, I have it on. Okay. Just felt weird. Okay. So I'm not pulling, I'm just curious. Don't worry. I'm not going. Oh, Arlen. I don't have you. Interesting. Embers. It's the new month. No, I totally forgot it being a new month. I mean, obviously it's good. Don't get me wrong. Oop. I'll leave this here so when I'm ready for it. Let's do this standard real quick. Where are we at? 208. Let go. Okay. 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 Come on, gold. Here we come, gold. Oh, that's fine, because this is the gold one, right? Right here, watch. Dang it. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Where are we at now? 213. I think it's at 240-ish? 240-ish? We're not that far. We're getting close to see what our next pity is going to be. I kind of just want to make sure I have her just to have her. Okay. Okay, we're at 11. No, 21. We're at 21. Okay. 21. All right. All right, let's do the story because this story is really long. All right. Let's just the main story. Hold on. Let's make sure we're doing the main story now. This main story. No. We're gonna do the main story. We are too far in. We gotta do the story. Switching to. Right.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with the game?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Where's Oh, we can hear the sound a little better. How high I can go? Okay.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
Okay, that fell. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Oh, chest. Ooh, piece of candy.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
Oh?
You, or are you just pitying me? Well, it really does.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit.
The devil of Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to jump people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Let me just see if... I don't know where the sound is coming from that I have in my ears. Just want to make sure the sound here good. That's why. I'm like, I can't hear nothing. That's why. You got a little kid
You
gambling?
want to talk to me? Sure, but
What the heck?
nothing too sensitive,
Do
okay?
not do this.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest,
Then again, it is a dream.
I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. This gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
My
Thank you
parents.
so much.
My parents don't give me no gifts.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've never heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? Devil of Soulblad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Marco!
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh, snap.
But it's a good thing if you ask me.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth. Right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. That's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, snap. Take him out.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other new friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
This Jack has a roulette line.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
I love how he got his confidence back.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
I like how he got his confidence back.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
So
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. Life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Joel's Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Let's do a little exploring before we go behind the table. New sticker.
Hey, look at all these.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an
I'm so glad! But I thought they didn't sell. Let's give it a shake. Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Oh, you make coffee, girl?
You're right, Himeko.
That was tea you make. Oh, you make coffee?
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Whoa. What was that? Perfect. Get out of my way. Let's get up there. Eat. What are you doing back there? Hey, perfect. Perfect.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? Whoa! The word happiness belongs to the noble.
Perfect.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in your proposal.
She has a halo.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? You can't discuss the case with other people hanging.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Make her sad.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Leave her alone, man.
This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
She's calm. I kind of just want to make her mad.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes commit.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
We're gonna make her cry.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Perfect.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
I need more money. That's it?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
The base, I would like to do a white grape soda.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
What the heck? How is that sour grape?
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
High stakes, right feature. It's the... I think if I'm gonna make a drink, and the drink is supposed to be... I'm gonna make a drink and the drink is supposed to be somewhat bitter. The only way to counteract the bitterness will have to be a bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got.
Straws with concentrated circle. A new sign, coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard.
Okay.
To the dead and the dying.
My first drink in the game.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. How could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Oh yeah? I didn't know the event was up.
You don't get it? Well,
Oh.
I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. And people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
All right, let's see. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. I wonder why it wasn't working. There we go. I gotta get over here somewhere. There we go. Perfect.
many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Oh.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
What?
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Astana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up, like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Is Mikhail the one we would never find?
But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once?
Gallagher does have a truck.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure.
Hey, what's going on, Bucket? How you doing? How you doing?
Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Okay. Let's see. That's not Welt. Yep. How's the progress on your end? Not too bad. Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're headed to the White Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I can. Alright. Bet. Oh, we're switching to her POV.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me.
Let's go.
Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks
How am I
like
liking
we're
it?
about to
The
enter depths of Doolite
update, I like it a lot. We're just doing the story now.
Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Doing the story now.
Let's see if there's anyone.
Oh, how you liking E2? I like it. I just haven't built her all the way yet. So I have her up to E2, and I have her Lycone too. I just haven't really built her very well. The gear that I have is pretty decent. I still need to get a little bit better. Like, my attack is okay. My speed is decent. With all the buffs from the gear I have, we're looking at close to 100% crit rate with the gear and the buff. Crit damage is decent. I want to get a little higher if I can. What's holding me back is... What was that? Huh. Interesting. Like, I have a few relics I can try. I'm trying to break effect one. We just did some Simulated Universe not too long ago, and we got a decent attack one. It's attack percentage too, so it's gonna hit hard. So I'm hoping to work on this one. Get rid of the break effect one I have. Because this is only 8.6%. If I can get this attack one to get maxed out, you have a lot of crit rate. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it. Again, that's with all the buffs, right? I've seen people who have 80 base. So if they have 80 base plus all the crit stuff, we're looking at maybe 115, 120. I've seen people hit a lot higher. As long as you're in that 100, I think you should be fine. I think. I'm still fairly new. Every banner besides Sparkle, I pretty much went after, if we could. I really want an Acheron, so. But I think I'm gonna switch out to this relic and see how this works out. It has crit damage on it. The only thing it doesn't have is not a break effect, which is okay, but it has 8.1% crit rate. So I'm hoping we can try to roll into it. You have a lot of crit rate. You should consider using crit damage body. Yeah, someone actually mentioned that too. Let's see. Can we get a? We got defense on top of defense. That is trash. If it rolls to defense, this is a bad. What the heck? Last one. I'm going to have to consume this one. Oh, that's trash. Yeah, I don't have. I never got a lot of these. Unfortunately, I did not get a lot of these attack ones. These attack ones escape me all the time. Yeah, this is not the greatest. My rolls aren't the greatest. I don't think I have a good one. Yeah, see, I don't have a good one. Currently, right now, I don't have a good one. The one I have is pretty decent, which is why, yeah, popping off. Sad, I've been having bad luck with the balls and rope too. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, before she came out, I had decent rolls. Like my gloves are really good. I had this before she came out. So some stuff I was able to keep. But I have yet to get a good, like you said, crit damage one. Just to try. Boosts are okay. But the ropes and the spears. This one is this is my best one if I want to keep my attack higher. But if I want a higher crit rate, this will probably be better. But I don't need that, so we're gonna keep this for now. That's very good. Yeah, we're trying. The only thing is, again, nothing is rolling my way for Simulate Universe, unfortunately. So I'm still building her as we speak. I have her ultimate done. I have majority of the other ones done too. I haven't touched her lightning boost. I am trying to focus on getting her skill up. Once I have her skill up, then I'm gonna focus on getting her. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna work on the talent after. So now that we finished the actual ultimate, we're gonna look into doing this. But one of the issues I'm having currently is I'm running out of credits. So someone told me the best way to get credit is just do missions. You get credit that way. So I literally had like 40,000 credits. Now we got 400,000. So I'm trying to get our credit back up so that we can get the level up. I don't think I have any of these left. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta farm a little bit more. But I want to also go into the story too. I didn't know how long the story was going to be. I thought it was going to be pretty quick, but apparently it's not, which is good. I like that it's long because then you get to really enjoy it. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to start focusing on other stuff, like my gears and everything else. But another thing you should consider is the solo rope. This has a 4 less crit rate. No ultimate damage. Let me take a look to see if I have anything. Let me take a look. If you want Bucket, in the description on the YouTube side, because we're also streaming on Twitch, on the YouTube side, in the description should be a Discord that I currently have. If you're interested, we play Tower Fantasy, we play Honkai Star Rails, and we also play Helldivers. In there we have a channel of other like-minded people, if you consider enjoying. Let me see if I have that set. No, it's where is no? Let's go with Pony. Nope. There. I only have one. ERR. Do I have? I don't have a lot of that set. I might just stick with mine, but increases your crit rate by 8%, 50% or higher when the wearer ultimate damage increases 15%. Actually, is that what let me see this quick. Hey, welcome, Bucket. Welcome. Oopsie sent me. If you want, you can assign yourself your role in the bot area. You can assign yourself for Star Rails or whatever the games I have. Let's see. Oopsie sent me something. Where's Oopsie? Oopsie, where? Oopsie sent me something. Oopsie sent me. Oh yeah, a 2-piece. Yeah, so if I don't have a good, yep, you're right. If I don't have a good of the new set, if I don't have the new one to use the set instead, you're right. But I think this one is pretty decent actually. And if you don't have a good Soul set, you can use this set instead. Which I don't really crit damage. I don't really have. Oh, I do have a lightning, but it doesn't have anything great on it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything great. He sent me that thing. So there's someone in our Discord that he sent me the thing from, I guess, another streamer, another content creator, Sip Squad. I guess he put everything together. You can kind of see how you want to build it. Oh, I can't open. That's weird. He sent me something on there. Alright, let's go back to make sure we're on Twitch is good. Yeah, Twitch is good. Are you on North America? I am. There's a few people in our Discord who has all different servers. There's some in the Asia server. There's some in the EU. So in the Discord, we have our UID page. You can post your UID or collect other people's UIDs there. But yes, I am in the North America server. I am in the North America server. Listen, is anything hide? Oh, hey. Oh, the door closed.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Yep, we know about this technique.
Stream 4.
Amazing. Oh, this looks familiar. It's like I was just
Model
here.
in the sand pit.
Oh, for Aventurine, I was here. So, what I'm trying to figure out, also, for myself, buckets, is, let me just show you what I'm working with.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Let's see if I can show you what I'm working with. It's kind of cool to be part of a small community. Thank you, I appreciate it. A lot of people put a lot of effort in making a Discord. And we just made a Discord probably beginning of... probably mid-February. So it's been a little over a month and a half since we had Discord. So it's, you know, a lot of people made the Discord for me and like kind of handed it over. And we're just trying to, you know, if you see something you like, you want to add to the Discord or add to the stream. We've had someone recommend like a community like goal. I don't play Genshin, but there's a goal that I'm going to be putting up that one of the subscribers asked to put a goal for Genshin. We could play a little bit if the goal is met. But yeah, we're still working. I am a small content creator, a very, very small content creator. So I'm trying to, you know, if people see stuff they like to do, you know, I'm always interested in. You can always see. But what I wanted to show you was I'm trying to figure out. I don't really have. I mean, I have Dr. Ratio, obviously, but I don't have him really built out. I stopped working on him once I got Kafka and Black Swan. I stopped working on him, but I don't really have a sustainer. I'm thinking about pulling for Aventurine, but Aventurine doesn't work very well with the team that I have currently at the moment. I have Lynx, I have Gallagher. They're okay. I'm still building Gallagher. Lynx is very low. I thought about pulling for Locha, but I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to pull for Aventurine or skip. If I do skip, I'm hoping 2.2, the very first banner, will probably be Fushuan. Maybe we'll go after Fushuan instead. There's just so many characters I have to build right now that it's like, it's hard. Like, I want to build Pella so bad, but I can't. I don't have enough materials. I'm trying to work on Acheron, finish Acheron. My Black Swan is pretty much done. My Black Swan is pretty much done. I could do my win bonus. Besides that, I mean, it's pretty much done. It's probably the best build character I have currently at the moment. So, I wanted to... Oh, you added me? Okay, let me, boop, 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 boop. Friends. Got it. Oh, we got two. Boop, boop. Alright, bet. Awesome. We had two people. I play on 1x speed. I like to see the animations too. I never really paid attention to some of these. A lot of these people who I have on my friend list are people from the Discord and people who drop by the stream. So we're all learning. Some of us are brand new to the game. I started when Silverwolf rerun banner came up, which was sometime in mid-December. That's when I kind of started the game. So I just kind of been every now and then playing it. And over here, on the streams over here, what we do is Tuesdays and Thursdays we do Honkai Star Rails. Fridays we do Helldivers. Saturday is left open to whatever, you know, I kind of want to play. And then Mondays we do Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy is actually where I started off streaming. I started streaming at the end of September, beginning of October. So Tower Fantasy has been like my baby in a sense, where I started streaming and taking it seriously. So, but we venture outwards and we try to see other games that we kind of want to play. And this was one of the recommended games from a lot of people actually. So we ended up playing it and we like it. After you get used to the turn-by-turn pace, there's footsteps. After you get used to the turn-by-turn pace, it's pretty easy to do.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
Dr. Ratio.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Okay.
Stream 4.
Perfect. Get rid of that. This door opens up. Oh, can't open it now. Oh cool. I only play HSR. I might play Helldivers. Awesome. We're not really far on Helldivers. I think we're level 18 or something like that, so we're not too far. We only really played on Fridays. Currently this Friday, as we speak, I'm supposed to be doing a collaboration possibly. I going to speak with the other content creator tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. I don't normally stream Wednesdays and Sundays. Tomorrow I'm gonna reach out to the other content creator and see what's her plans, if we are still down for Friday. Friday, if it is, it will be a Helldivers collaboration stream between her community and my community. And we'll be, playing together. But normally I would say I kind of stream around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, maybe till like 11 or 12 o'clock. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. But this Friday is the only exception if we decided to do it, because she normally streams like at midnight time frame. So we probably start like 11 o'clock. Would you rate my Acheron build? Yes. Let's see. I already forgot the name. Where is... Did you post it in Discord, by the way? If you post it in Discord, I'll be able to see it. But if not, I'll pull you up again. Hold on. Boop. Yo, everyone got it? Let's go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so you got 45. Dang! Look at your crit damage. Dang! That crit damage is crazy. 200, pretty much 256. That's crazy. I gotta get up there. What are you hitting with 246, 48? Dang, that's crazy. And you got her light cone, which is dope. And you pretty much maxed her out. Let's go. That's a solid. I mean, I don't know if I can get any better than that. That is pretty darn solid. Let me look at stats. Let me pull up the whole thing. 136 is pretty good. I think it's a solid. 136 is solid. And you have ERR on her. I mean, that's solid. With all the buffs, you're probably what? Maybe 80% crit rate? Is that what you're pretty with all the buffs? Give or take, you're around that 75 to 80%, I'm assuming. So that's pretty solid. And when you hit the crit, 248, that is crazy. You're trying for E2. How many pulls are you in? Hopefully you do get it. But yeah, I'm a little jealous with the having all of these maxed out. I would love to max it out. I'm trying. Very slowly. Trying. I don't really care for her normal attack, only because it's very rare that I'm ever normal attacking with her. So I will probably save myself on this, but yeah, everything else I'm jealous on. That's crazy. That's a solid 10, man. That is a solid 10. That is really good. I'm gonna check your other units. Okay, you're almost at 100%. You're almost at 100%. You got crit rate, good damage. You maxed out, perfect. Oop. I wish I could see the specific ones. I can't. Trying for E2. Thanks, 40 pity. Okay. So you're starting off fresh. Is the sample one the best one for her? I guess, yeah, because you get 30% crit rate. Yeah, pretty good. I don't have that one. Solid. Now, the only thing is, isn't it supposed to be like, well, actually you have really high, you're actually higher than me, I think, on my attack, but mine's not even built all the way either. But when it comes to effect hit rate, are we supposed to like try to aim higher, over 100? At least 100 is like where you want to be. You're almost there. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm pretty new to it, but I hate seeing crit rate. I hate that because I kept pulling for the DOT set, and that's all I kept getting was that. That's all I kept getting. That's solid. And Blade. Yeah, Blade is one of... Ooh, damn. Yeah, Blade is one of my favorite ones. And you got his light cone. That's what's up. I tried to go for his light cone. I didn't get it. I got Brian's light cone, so I stopped. And we ended up pulling for Dr. Ratio's light cone instead. Oh, you got Sparkle too? Nice. That's one character I wish I kind of wanted to pull on, but I was like, I really want Acheron. I don't want to stop it. I don't want to stop. Silverwolf. Is your Silverwolf built out? Oh. I want to get an Eidolon on her. Or two. I want to be a little stronger. My Acheron chest piece only has one crit rate roll. If I get a couple more, I'll get above 50. That's really solid. I kind of want to do a little bit more farming, but I want to get the story over with.
Stream 4.
I want to be done with the story. And normally, I just recently got a PC, so that's the reason why I normally play this on my PlayStation. So the fact that I can play it on my PC I'm taking the advantage of playing it on my PC instead. That's why in my title I have PlayStation, because that's how I started off. We didn't get this game until like October? November? October, I think. I want to check everything out. Oh! That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. This is my very first one. I've never fought these yet. I've never fought one yet. Oh wow, you have to hit it hard. Hey yo!
May as well kill them all.
You guys are gonna pay for this.
What do you want to know? Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're gonna activate.
Free will, or was
we don't even need to.
I weep for the departed.
Got 9 already.
It takes so far. Just for bliss.
Stay away.
Say bye to breathing.
We will attack. Refresh. Whoa. That's my very first one ever fighting one of those.
Another blood debt repaid.
I've never had to fight one of those before. We gotta heal. Okay, good. Let's go up here. I want to explore everything a little bit. Just a little bit.
Stream 4.
Just gonna want to make sure I have everything done. This door opened up, didn't it? It did. Alright. Okay, no. Alright. Let's go back. But that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. The fact that you have it all maxed out already, jealous. I wish I had more time and more materials. I don't have.
There aren't any people in this mansion.
By the way, for healer, if you have Gallagher and Lucha /Ray, I don't think you need to ever get another healer. I have Gallagher. I'm hoping to get Fushuan. People are telling me to at least probably get Aventurine. So, I don't know. We're thinking about it. Originally, my plan was to go for Acheron. So let me go back just a hair real quick. My original plan was to get Acheron E2S1. Okay, so get her Lycon. What ended up happening was we summoned for E0, got her Lycon. We did 5 single summons right after getting her pity, and then after that we got Japard 5 summons later, and like 3 or 4 summons after that we got Acheron E1. So within less than 1 tempo after getting Acheron, we got 2 golds. So the fact that I had her at E1, I said, yo, alright, now we're gonna probably go for E2. So we ended up going for E2. And unfortunately, it didn't take us long. We did win our 50-50 again. It took me about 60 pulls to get my E2. I ended up making a TikTok on it because I could not believe I literally got Acheron 5 summons later, single summons later. We got Japard, and about 3 or 4 summons after that, we got Acheron again. Like, no way. That was the only reason why we ended up going E2, because we were like, oh, we already have E1. That was really quick to have her. Originally, I would not have pulled, but we ended up pulling a little bit more than we were going to or planning to. So now that I have her, I'm trying to see if I want to. Originally, I really wanted to get Jinglu because she's coming out next. I really wanted to get Jinglu and skip Aventurine, but I have a good solid DPSer now, and I'm like, well, maybe I can skip Jinglu, which sounds crazy to say, because I don't have a good solid ice DPS. But the fact that I could ignore some defense with Acheron and how crazy good she is, I think I can get away with that. But everyone was saying pull for Aventurine because I don't have a sustainer. I do want to pull for Robin next. So it's like, okay, well, in that case, we might pull for Aventurine, but if the next banners are supposed to be Robin and Boot Hill, if Robin is first, which most likely she would be first, then if Robin's first, then we're looking at Robin and Topaz, the banner possibly, and then Boot Hill and Bushwan, which would give me some time. I would kind of like prefer it that way if we can, but if not, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. It was a bit strange it was a bit strange with just Lucha and Natasha. Yes, I only had Lynx and Natasha barely was helping me. So the fact that they bought a new healer out, I'm happy because Gallagher, I needed someone. I don't have a really good solid healer, which is why I thought about pulling for Locha. And we did put 20 tickets into Locha because we actually, no lie, we ended up getting more copies of Acheron than we got of Gallagher. So I ended up literally just doing 2 summons for on Locha's banner to see if I can even get it, but really to also try to get Gallagher. And we ended up getting Gallagher to E3. And so when we do the bartender event, we'll probably just get E4 for Gallagher. That's some good luck. Yeah, I ended up posting it on my TikTok. Let me see if I can share that link. I could not believe it. And it's probably one of my biggest liked video on my TikTok. Let me see if I can it was really crazy. It was enough where I have to make a video for sure. I have to make a video. It's a long shot, but I want her too so bad. I want her too. I really do, but I don't know if I can. Because I have good DPSers now. I just need a really good, solid sustainer. So I knew people might not believe me. So in my TikTok video, I literally edit the video where I literally just fast forward majority of the empty part as we were trying to figure out what we're gonna do. So instead of cutting it and making it seem like I just put 2 random pieces together, I just kept them together and just fast forward the part. But either way, you'll see in that video.
Time to say bye.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? No flipping way. Sometimes we've gotten really early good luck.
What do you want to know?
I just got Blade on his rerun banner. And Blade for me, I got him after 1 temple. So I've gotten lucky sometimes.
I weep for the departed.
But Silver Wolf was my worst one ever. Silver Wolf, when in the rerun banner, which was my very first one I went to go after, it took me hard pity. It was crazy.
There's more to life.
I do need to activate this though. Let's
Eternal.
activate this. Got the break. Got the follow-up. We'll do this. Attack. Follow-up. Pop
Memories
this.
of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Perfect. Okay. And now we have our ultimate again. Let's go ahead and pop it. We should finish this guy. And boop. People are underappreciating Gallagher. He should be a 5-star. He is. Oh wait, hold on. Cutscene. One second.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, There should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Yeah, when it comes to cutscene, I try to like focus on it because the story in this game is crazy. It's so good. But we were talking about, I think we're talking about Blade. Yeah, we ended up getting him really early, and he was pivotal for me. But Silverwolf took, like, Silverwolf was my taste of Honkai Star Rails, and it took me hard pity. Like, I was not a fan. And it's been an ongoing meme for this channel. Because there's another content creator who we always watch on Twitch. We always raid out to him. His name is Martian. He's also a Honkai Star Rails content creator that we kind of go back and forth with. And he mentioned to say I love you to the game. And literally, I said the whole entire time, I'm not going to say I love you. I would not say I love you. I would not. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning one night. And I'm like, I gave up. And I said, you know what? I'm going to say I love you. Let me see what happens. So I literally said I love you. And no kidding, that very summon, we ended up getting it. We went all the way to like 87 polls or something like that. It was like crazy. And every now and then, we say it and we win it. Like, it's happened on stream a few times where I've said, I love you. If you see some of my TikTok videos, you'll see it. I would say I love you and it will pop up. And it's crazy. I got to the point where I'm like over saying it because I just want the character. I just want to win. But like when it happens, it's like amazing. Really amazing. Let's pull up some music again. Let's pull up some music. Boop. There. All right. Yeah, but Gallagher, he is an amazing character for sure. The fact that his normal attack gives you a debuff, awesome. You need a debuff. If you can, yes, his healing isn't as crazy as others, and in his kit, as you ascend, you get, you know, the cleansing. But I feel like if you can build him right, he's really good. He is a really good character. Which, like, again, I'm happy that we have him. I needed another healer. I just watched it. Damn.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
It's crazy.
Stay close to me so that my light can cover you too.
In some of my videos, you'll see that happens. It happens every now and then, even for Tower of Fantasy. It's happened. I don't always post all my summons though, unfortunately. Sometimes it just happens very well on stream. And sometimes off stream I'll do a couple summons and I'll win it and I'm like, crap, I wish I was on stream.
That would explain.
But he's a really good healer though. I need to keep building. But I want to make sure I get
information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities.
I want to get him up because we need another good healer. I won't be able to do good Memory of Chaos without having a good sustainer. Now, technically, I saw someone use Acheron and had no healer, like the team I have right now, and did perfectly fine without a healer. So we might, but I wanted to
is securely guarded.
Oh, a light cone.
It must hold some important memories.
I just wanted to finish the story.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on
get that bartender event opened up.
Stages,
get the light cone.
Her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth. eventually fade away. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's awesome. Like I was mentioning before, I started playing right when Civil Wolf came out, and I didn't understand how you can really tell when I didn't understand the whole summoning system. I didn't know you can tell before you get, once you activate the ticket, there's a way to tell. I learned that later. And also on top of that, I didn't know that it was guaranteed or 50-50. So apparently when I made that video for Blade, I just lost Welt and my next temple was Blade. So it was guaranteed, but still. It was so quick. It was the very first temple. But that's crazy. That happened to you on your heart. That's crazy. Then got his light cone 20 pities, and out of nowhere I did a 10 and just got his E. Oh, you have an E1? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We have a couple.
Seems neither the Dream Master of
we have a
Black
couple
Coney nor
whales
this
in our stream, in our
happy with Sunday's
Discord.
recent performance.
They don't seem to care much.
I gotta
about
ask
that.
if
Instead,
I gotta
they're
ask
more
Bloom
concerned about
if
the
he
Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
E6 his Acheron yet.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death
He
is
tends.
a big deal.
He takes breaks every now and then, but he
One thing's for
E6s
sure.
everything.
There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
All I keep saying is, must be nice,
That's all for
Bloom.
now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
No.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. Don't
Yo.
loose ends.
What's going on, Sin?
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
What's going on, bro? Freedom.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
That is true.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Oh man.
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the
Oh my
survivors
God.
of the second
They're pinning it on him?
extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh!
What pretty eyes.
Jade!
Tell me.
I heard she's coming
do
out.
they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
I heard she's playable. She's gonna be playable.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Oh, snap.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
That's how you gotta
even
start.
what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
Wow.
May your plans never suffer failure.
That's how he got started? Yo.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things,
I'll catch up to the chat in 1 second. Hold
reach
on.
the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Who that?
Lowly gambler.
That sounds like a venturing. Who that?
What? What?
What?
Hey, I was gonna say, it sounds just like a venturing himself.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things.
Huh.
And now I'm...
That's crazy.
Great.
All right, let's
going to
catch
be
up on
elevated
chat.
into the Harmony's Emanator
I'm no whale, but I'm a light spender. Battle Pass and dailies.
Why are there no
Yes.
guests here?
I think if you play the game, Battle
What's
Pass
that
is worth it.
Featherhead doing?
And the monthly pass that you get for your daily 90 is worth it because over time you will get enough to have a few pulls. So I would agree. I'm normally that way. The only time I get the opposite where I decide to spend is when I need to get the character. Like for instance, E2. I said, you know what? Screw it. I did the 6 extra ticks that they gave us for free, and I said, all right, we're gonna go ahead and summon. Sin says, is this new event, top event, just for top 30? I don't know. I saw something on Discord when I looked at it. I didn't know if it was for us. Seems really silly to only let a small percentage participate in the case. I think, from my understanding, if it was like the one on PC, I think you have to do enough to qualify, and then it would go on from that. But I mean, I haven't really had a chance to look at it, and I don't know if I will have a chance. Maybe Friday, maybe before we do our stream with before we do the stream with Rainy Poo. I have to confirm with her though. But Acheron broke that I got the 100. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing too. Fuck it. Before the anniversary recess in hopes of Acheron 2. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I got you. Misspelling. I got you. Understood it. Hadn't finished my story, so I'm watching it for the first time too. Hey, there we go. Well, you might be missing part of it, but yeah. Acheron, I ended up again after we getting all those free pulls. I know we're supposed to get some in April 16. We're supposed to get 1,600 more, but I didn't want to wait. Like, I had E1. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and just do this pack, which is I mean, it's a good value for it. I just hate to have to spend for that. I don't know. I gotta see if it's worth it. Adventuring. He seems interesting.
No. A child.
Is there a chest here? Okay. I'm just gonna hit these other sides real quick before we... Oh. Oh well.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid. You okay?
Yeah, fair.
Are you lost?
As good as I have a lot of pulls still from that pack.
What's wrong, mister?
Whoa.
You don't look well.
That's him when he was young.
Your eyes.
Kakavasha.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to
40
bring good luck.
pity for E2.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Just say I love you before you do the last pity, the last summon. Let me know if it works out. If it does work out,
where are your parents?
That I love you trick always works for me.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Do you have 40 more pulls before you hit pity?
Those eyes.
Maybe you can get it sooner than that.
And Mama Thunga. No, it can't.
Yeah, we have.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah, we have quite a few. left that we can actually make. But I'm trying not to think about this so I don't accidentally summon by accident, you know? Because that can happen. Okay. Okay, I'll do it and let me know. Perfect. Some people have done it and it works. Some people, I don't know. Ooh, hey.
Feeling lucky.
One attack. You do like to accidentally summon. I do, Sin. You do know me very too well. That's why I didn't want to transmute them to whatever J's they are. Because if I see it, I'm like, ooh, I want to summon. I don't want to summon.
Destiny is apparent.
I want to save. I need to learn how to save.
Was it fate?
I think we're at a really good point in some of our games where we don't need to do anything. Like literally just play. And at this point in this game, I have so many characters. Why do I need to summon? Like, I have so many characters. I can't even build the characters if I was to even get them. So it's like, for me, it's like, there's no point.
It's time to say bye.
That's why I'm really trying to focus on not trying to summon. Only when, maybe when Aventurine pops up, and I will think about it because I do need a sustainer. But Locha right now, I'm not enticed by Locha at all. If he was Ho-Ho, maybe I would definitely do it for Ho-Ho. But for Aventurine,
No, it can't.
Also, what are your thoughts on Jinglu? I want Jinglu. I do. Like I mentioned before, is I wanted Jinlu. Originally, I was going to skip Aventurine and pull for Jinglu. So, just to do a little catch up for you, Bucket, is, who was it before? Black Swan. So, Black Swan came out. We ended up getting Black Swan in her Lyco. Amazing. We both won our 50-50 and the Lyco in 75-25. Awesome. Great. When Sparkle came out, I was like, you know what? I'm going to skip Sparkle because currently right now I have Ruamei, and Ruamei is just amazing. I'm glad someone said, you know what? Go in for Ruamei because Ruamei is amazing. She's in everything I do pretty much. So I figured I'll skip Sparkle, which I kind of still wish I had Sparkle because her crit rate would be amazing. And the fact that her skill will give you more skills on her ultimate would be really great. So I really did want her, but I wanted to make sure I get Acheron. But when Sparkle came out, I needed everything to align. I needed Acheron to come out with someone I did not care for, which was possibly Locha. And we needed to be Aventurine to be with Fushuan or someone else. And then we kind of lined it up. So we kind of had the best of both worlds when it came to our summons. Like, I don't really care for Locha. So I ended up getting Acheron. Now, originally I did not care for Aventurine and I really wanted Jinglu. But because how amazing Acheron is currently at the moment, when you have her maxed out, she ignores 20%. How great she is on almost any team she can just destroy. I kind of like, I don't know if I want Jinglu. But I do need a good ice DPS if I needed it. Jinglu would be the best one. But everyone on stream, on Discord, and other people's streams have said, if this is your scenario, I will probably pull for Aventurine just because you should have a sustainer. But if you're going to wait, Fushuan should be coming up soon. So, when Aventurine does pop up, hopefully we have better word and understanding on who's coming up next. You know, Robin and who? I'm hoping is Robin and Topaz and Boot Hill and Fushuan. Because I don't think they would put two support characters together. I don't think they're going to put Harmony and Fushuan. I think they wouldn't do that. I think they would do a DPS and a side, a main. So my thoughts are, I love her. I mean, we have, like I was mentioning before, we have a buddy. Let's see. Where are you, Bloom? Where are you, Bloom? Bloom. Okay, so here's Bloom. Here's the whale I was talking about before. And he knows I call him all that. So you got Jinglu. Look at that crit damage. I'm in a bit of a tough spot because my 5-star DPS Kafka, Acheron, and Blade Wind, Black Swan Wind. Yeah, I can understand that. You also have Doctor Ratio, so you can build up your Doctor Ratio. That's your imaginary. So I definitely can understand that. I have Himiko. I don't have Topaz. I have Gwenithan, which is why I'm tempted to build my Gwenithan. That I have a good fire team besides the main character. But I haven't built on any of those. But I understand what you're saying. You need the other element. It's tough. It really is tough, man. Like, Locha and Dr. Ray should cover imaginary. Gotcha. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Now the only thing is, again, like I said, is if you have Ruin Mei, you have her with her defense ignore, her penetrate, and you have Acheron's penetrate. I mean, that's a good amount of penetration. That's what she said. But that would be really good and strong. I mean, I've seen people who on non-element do amazing damage with Acheron. On non-elemental damage. Weaknesses. So. Mono Quantum with Sparkle and QQ cover Quantum. Yeah, I kind of wish I had Sparkle. Right now, if I were to do anything for Quantum, it would have to be my Shui. Shui and Silverwolf and Lynx. That's why I really want Fushuan, because I need Fushuan. Fushuan would make me decent free-to-play as Quantum in a sense. Because my main DPS would be Shui, which is a 4-star, so. Just missing ice? Yeah, I don't have anything ice. Ruimei is the only thing I have ice. I mean, technically, I guess you can do Misha. That's why I was jokingly talking about working on that. That's why I was jokingly talking about playing with him. He's the only ice character I have, but you know, if I work on Pella, if I work on Herta, that's cool, but you don't have the other Ice 5 dude, don't you? What are you talking about? You're talking about Japard? He's a preservation. He's a tank, so he doesn't really do DPS. Like DPS wise, someone who would do he's literally there for your shield. No, the kid one. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. This guy. He's the kid one. That's what I was saying. I was thinking about playing with him. But I mean, Pella's ice. Herta's ice. You said Misha. Yeah, I mean, you can play with Misha too. That's what I said. You can play with Misha, or you can play with the ice DPS. I could Yankee. I have a signature. Yeah, I have a signature too. I just have yet to really play with it. And I think he's E1 as well. So me and you are in the same boat. Me and you are in the same boat. We have E1 signature. But his kit's so bad. Well, it requires, like, you can't see the chat, but Sin on Twitch is saying, he's running with Japard. Yeah, I mean, you just need someone to make sure that they take all the damage. And he takes no damage. But he's a single target Jinglu, pretty much. And Jinglu is going to be coming back. So, It's like, do I want to pull? But right now, I don't think I really need a DPS. I need a sustainer. I think. Could be wrong. I have been fine with Lynx and Natasha for time being. But now we have Gallagher. Maybe there's a chance that I can try that instead. Gotta go this way. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I'm no longer sponsored by Star Rails. That sponsorship went away, so I gotta remove Streamlabs or Stream Elements from that. We were sponsored for a week or two for an event.
Stream 4.
Boom. Thank you. Well, that sucks. I would like them to do it more often. It would be nice if they could do it more often. There we go. I'm hoping to E2 Acheron will cover an ice side, and then we'll see. So I'm saying that ignore is it's just hard to avoid. Oh no. That's what I want to do MOC right now, but I want to build my Gallagher first. I can't trust Natasha right now. I just don't trust Natasha. She's probably gonna get me killed. But I would still like E2S1 Jinglu. It's tough. It's tough. Just keep in mind, you just gotta be careful with some games like these gacha games, because eventually, you know, the character would eventually get power creep. And would you be comfortable with getting power creep?
What are you still doing here?
Like, it's funny to think about, but when I first started off, people were saying, you know, you want to make sure you get Bronya. Bronya is just so great. She moves you forward and everything like that. And then Sparkle came out. Now when Sparkle's out, it's almost, I've heard a few people like, oh, you have Bronya? Yeah, it's just a great value version or a dumbed down version of Sparkle. And I'm like, it's not like she got trash. It's just someone got power creep. It's just totally fine. She moves you up. She doesn't move you 100%, but she moves you 50%. But she gives you crit damage. She gives you more skills. She even holds more skills. So I understand why she's, you know, amazing. But some people might feel a certain way. So eventually it's going to get power crept. You have to be comfortable with what you have. But Jinglu is just, she's still powerful to this day, you know. But Jinglu, I think you need someone like Sparkle or you need someone like Bronya to push her up. I don't have either one of those, so for me, that's another reason why I'm leaning towards getting Aventurine.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg
I doubt Jinglu would get power creep anytime soon. Oh, it wouldn't be soon. But I don't know when her banner was up. But you know, she's a ice.
Oh, when you put
destruction
it like that,
character,
even
right?
Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds.
I mean, we probably won't see another ice destruction, but the next one that does pop up, like you said, not anytime soon. But when they do drop it, I mean, it's crazy. Oh, talking about power creep, Sin, did you see? I watched a little bit of Gateo's video for Tower Fantasy. He was playing with a new character. I didn't watch too much of it. I honestly might skip. She's actually stronger, and she might actually make you not have Nanying on your team, but I just don't know if I'm gonna summon for her. I kind of like Nanying, and I kind of don't feel like I need to care for her. I also probably want to save probably for 4.0.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are.
For Bronya, I don't think she got power creep at all. People forget she's. That's what I'm saying. I've been to so many people's streams, and I heard people on live stream, like bigger content creators, and they mentioned that, and I'm like, I mean, if I got Bronya, I'm gonna be hella excited. I don't have someone like Bronya. The closest I have for someone like that would be like Asta if I build Asta. Asta pushes you forward. Who else?
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an
I forget her name. I already forget her name already.
You don't stop at fooling the audience.
You know what? Let me take care of the stream elements. It keeps popping up on YouTube.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But
I'm gonna remove this one real quick.
why did you decline
Take that off.
You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
And then take this off.
For the preservation.
Alright, I wanted to take off that HSR because we're no longer sponsored. I don't know what happens if you click that link, honestly, so I don't want to be liable for something. You're skipping Jing Yu? Yeah, I'm skipping her. Well, at least for right now, I'm probably gonna skip her because she's probably going to make me get rid of my non-Ying and be triple flame, and I don't want to do that. I like my non-Ying comp. Now, if she would have gotten rid of Fei, it would be great, but probably, unfortunately, I think he said Fei-Sei's better. You need to keep Fei-Sei on the team. You have to remove non-Ying out of that comp to make it work. You can't remove Fei-Sei. Fei-Sei is just too good, apparently. And I'm like, what the heck? So I was hoping if it was to replace my Fei-Sei, I would definitely consider it. Because Fei-Sei, I have her A6, but I just have a 0-4 piece. I wouldn't mind probably going after that. But if she's replacing non-Ying, I'm gonna pass. I like my non-Ying. I've been waiting to do double DPS teams with Blade, Jinglu, and Ruamei. That's crazy. That's a great team. That's a great team. We've played a few people who had their Jinglu, and we used their Jinglu. It's crazy. And I don't know if I ever tried that. That's crazy. You'll probably A6, mark my words. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sold on it right now. And the fact that her A3 skin is just her A3 skin is just a different color. Like they didn't do anything to her color. To her skin. I'm like, that's pointless, man. Like, you did all this work to not have a character. You did all this work for what? For an A3 skin that just looks black and gold? Nah, man. Come on. Probably would skip it and then see what 4.0 has to offer us.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Because whatever 4.0 has, I think that's when we're gonna figure out from there. And after talking to Yuli, I want to say 4.0, I'm gonna check it out, save from now until then, check it out, see if I'm interested at all in the 4.0 stuff, try it out, and then from there I'm gonna sit back and reevaluate, is Tower Fantasy still in the right direction? Because after talking to Yuli, I thought about it. We need 4. There we go. I just don't know. I just don't want it to go in the wrong direction, the game. We have yet to hear about the reboot. Still, right? No word on that. They should have dropped it by now, or at least said something about it. No word on that. There's so many things in limbo that I kind of just need an answer, and there's no answer. They were so lazy on such a heavily anticipated character. For real, everyone's been waiting for Master Ju. How are you gonna mess up Master Yu? everyone be like, yo, who is that character in the loading screen? Who is that? No one. And then now you drop her. Her A1 skin looks better than her A3 skin. Like, and then her event skin should have been her A3 skin, apparently. And then the gacha skin, I can understand. That gacha skin looks hot. But I'm not going to pull for specifically for that. I mean, I would. Don't get me wrong. I would. I would in normal situations. I would. But I'd rather have the character versus the skin at the moment. Literally, fella, she isn't altered for everyone. Yeah. But Oopsie said he knew it was not going to be altered because they have yet to do Flame and Frost. Every altered unit has come out after a Flame and Frost rotation. Which is, I didn't think about that, but he talked about each one of them, so I did not think about it until just now. I can't get over there. Okay. Alright, activate, rotate. There we go. Go. Alright. I actually kind of want to do a little battling, but at the same time, I just want to
stream force.
Just get rid of them. Oh, hey, hold, hey, hold. What do we got over here? Yeah, might as well. Oops. There we go. But I think 4.0 is gonna be my decide. I'm gonna decide there. Like, okay, is this gonna be still what I want to do? Because the fact that they have yet to reach out to content creating program, it still bothers me. It really does. But I'm cool with it. That's fine if you want to lean in that direction. It's just unfortunate. Okay, we need this one for sure. The heck? Why can't I go this way? Why can't I just line this up here and just go this way? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what the heck? I literally did nothing. Wow, okay. Wow. I don't understand what's so cool about Aventurine. He's just imaginary, just part. You're in a sense, you're right. He does give you, crit damage. Was it crit damage or crit rate? He does give you one of those. Instead of using Japard on his ultimate, his skill does that, and his ultimate just makes it so much easier. I think I've seen someone say that like they had a crazy amount of shield put on, and how easy it is to have shields. So that's the only thing I've heard. Just the ease of use. There we go. I was like, where am I gonna get there? Finally. apparently he works extremely well with Dr. Ratio, Himiko, Claire. So like if you have those team comps, it's supposed to like really make it really good for you. Alright, cutscene. Alright. Hopefully we can finish this part soon. I'm starting to get a little sleepy now.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime.
Yeah, for follow-up attacks. But think about this, right? You pull, correction, you play the game for the very first time. You get Dr. Ratio for free. Who's an amazing character with Dr. Ratio? Aventurine. So I think the fact that they're enticing people, especially for those who don't have anyone else, like this is a two-piece combo. You have Dr. Ratio for free, get Aventurine. He has a very interesting kit. I haven't really read into it. When he comes out, I will reevaluate that. I don't want to think too much ahead for this guy, because I don't want to feel the itch to summon. So we'll just wait until he comes out and then we'll look at him.
I've never changed.
Right now, again, I have Himiko and I have Dr. Ratio, but I don't have my Himiko build out. Dr. Ratio is better for me. He's stronger, but I haven't really built him out either. Who's better, Aventurine or Fushuan? Fushuan is more splashable for teams. Fushuan could be on almost any team, but if you had to pick between Fushuan and Aventurine on a follow-up team, Aventurine would be better for follow-up teams. I kind of want to blow every summon I get in this game right away to even out how reserved I am in Tower Fantasy. I mean, you can Sin. I would wait until you get. I would, just like I'm mentioning now on stream, I would probably pull for Aventurine if I was you, because he's a good sustainer. He's a good tanker in a sense. And you have Dr. Ratio. So he can work with your team for Dr. Ratio. So if you have a Dr. Ratio team, you put Aventurine, you put a Sustainer, you're solid. But follow-up teams need so many mini niche characters. Well, I mean, I guess you could say that about a lot of characters, right? Like, who am I thinking of? Hold on. Like everyone says Jing Lu, you kind of really need like a Bronny or a Sparkle to make her really great. You can make her without it. She's gonna be great because she's busted. But to really maximize, you're gonna really need someone like that to really push in the right direction for it. Now I'm planning on using Ratio. I think I'd rather Acheron's Light Cone. I mean, you could yeah, you could. I'm not planning on using Ratio. Okay. I mean, there's going to be content you're going to get to, Sin, that you're going to want to use Ratio because he's imaginary. There's going to be some times where you have to do 2 teams. You're going to need 2 teams for Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos. So that's when you're going to need to have another solid second team. You can, honestly, you can get away without having Acheron's Light Cone. You don't need her Light Cone. There's people out there doing crazy damage even without her Light Cone. It just makes having her Light Cone, yes, you do a little bit more damage, and you get her ultimate a little bit sooner too. I'm too poor, so 2 teams, Frost only. I mean, you're gonna get other characters. I mean, you have 2 healers now, right? You have Natasha, you have Gallagher, you have Acheron, you got Black Swan, so you have a solid team there. Like, you just need a good supporter. You have Dr. Ratio. Some good supporters is if you have Acheron, work on your Pella. If you have Dr. Ratio, Tin Yoon, right here. This character right here works amazing. She's a really good buffer. She's a really good strong buffer. Like if I didn't have my Ruamei, I'll be working on her. If I did not have Ruamei, but I have Ruamei right now. But she's really strong. She will give you your ultimate a little bit faster. She would also buff your attack. She is really strong. If I didn't have Ruamei, she would be on my team.
Peace.
This girl right here.
Peace is above
She buffs
all
your
things.
attack on her skill, which I think you have her. She buffs on her skill. Grants 32%. Crazy.
Peace.
And then her ultimate,
Peace
which is
above
right
all
here,
things.
will regenerate 50 energy and increase that target's damage by 32% for 2 turns. So your character is going to be really hella strong, and you're going to get her ultimate sooner. So if I was you, if you have her, I would be working on her too, because she could be really good. Ratio was insane with follow-up attacks for MOC. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play that part of MOC when he was like crazy, but for sure, even now, I just need to build him, that's all. I don't have him built out. But when I do, him and Blade are for sure, I have to work on them soon. Because Blade, before Dr. Ratio came out, Blade was my only DPS that I felt comfortable with. And if it wasn't for Sin before going to work said, yeah, go ahead and pull on her, I'll pull on him, and I did, and I got it in the first 10 pull, I would never cared for it. So Blade is, like, to me, my strongest, and he pushed me through, him and Silverwolf pushed me through a lot of stuff. If it wasn't for them, I'll be having a little bit harder time, I think. So Blade I definitely want to work on, and Dr. Ratio I definitely want to work on.
Peace.
So
Peace is above all things.
I know for sure I need to definitely take that. Takes the advice of a dude that knows nothing about the game. That's it. Sometimes you just gotta go based off emotions. You can't just go based off, of what you think, and just go based off emotion, what you feel. And he's really good. He's a really good, like, he clears people. He clears ads. And all he does is he uses his ultimate, he uses his skill, which makes all his basic attacks for the next 2 or 4 turns do crazy damage AoEs. So again, like I was saying, if I was you, Sin, I would work on Tin Yoon. I'm shallow. I go off of looks. That's funny. Oh, something here. Oh. Yeah, I only run my Blade team, Silverwolf, Branya, Locha. Yeah, I don't have Locha, but like it was literally Blade, Silverwolf, and Ruamei. That's all. That was my team for like the longest time. That was my team for the longest time. What's over here? Oh, you had. Ooh, there's a big guy there. Oh, okay. I think it's time to fight this big guy. Let's do this. Let's try this out.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Let's try this out. Where are you? Ooh, let's go.
Stream 4.
Let's do this. The fact that I'm already almost at her ultimate is crazy. 7. I need 2 more. Let's go. 1 more. I already have her ultimate. I already have her ultimate, bro. Jesus, man. Let's use her ultimate. Jesus, man. It's crazy. Wait, I didn't
weep for the departed.
Okay, that's fine.
It too shall fall.
That's fine. We got follow up anyway.
Isn't chosen.
Pop this. Then pop this.
Still water.
Pop
Good
this.
times never last. Time to
And
say
have her ultimate again.
Boom. I weep for the departed.
This is why she's just too good.
It too shall fall.
Boom. Now imagine if I had better crit damage.
Relax. bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing. We're gonna do this. And then this. Follow-up attack with Kafka. And then let's... Oh, we could do this. I think this might finish him actually. Oh, it didn't finish? Now we finish. Crazy. The fact how often we got her ultimate, like, was that 2 or 3 times? Crazy. Wait, do you not have Bronya? I do not have Bronya. No, unfortunately I do not. I have, when it comes to standard banner units, I have Welt, which I'm actually thinking about putting Welt on the team. I have Welt, I have Himiko, which we have Himiko, E1. We got Ice DPS, which we have him at E1. And we just got Japard. So, I don't know if we say we were been lucky, but that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it. I think we're... Ooh, what is this? Outgoing healing? Not what we wanted. I think we actually... I think around 240, we're supposed to get our pity here. At 240, give or take. Give or take around that 240 range. So we're not that far. The next 27 more, give or take, we should be able to have another gold pop up. But I'm not rushing it. If I get Bronya, that'd be amazing. But if not, we're also getting really close to just picking out Bronya. So if that's the case, then that is what we will do. That's the only guy you have from standard is the ice guy. I mean, I have yet to even play with him, so I might just be tripping. You're pretty close, probably 6 months off. Yeah. Like I said, we on PlayStation, we ended up getting this game on October. I think it came out the end of October, I believe it released. But I didn't pick it up until December, like mid-December. So technically, I'm only like 4 months been playing this game. So far, what I've gotten so far from this game, I kind of enjoy. I enjoy what I have with this game. I didn't have to do nothing. First try. Boop. Boop. Go. Thank you. Challenge complete. Challenge complete. Alright, perfect. There we go. Movie poster. Okay. Did we even... I thought didn't we come this way? Ooh, chest. I saw you from the corner of my eye. I saw you from the corner of my eye. But like I said, because we got the PC, I'm playing... I'd rather play any game I can. I'd rather play it on my PC if I can. If I can play it. Which is why you see the mouse and keyboard. Like, I can't... If I was to buy a pack, I can't buy it from this store. I would have to actually... See, I can't use it. I have to use the app. Or I have to use the PlayStation. I won't be able to. I have... Oh, hold on. Someone sees me. I have an unsolid amount of standards because I keep losing 50-50s and getting my 5-star 20 pulls later. Hey, 20 pulls later, at least you get it pretty good. 3 banners in a row. Damn. They should just add more mouse support for PlayStation. It already works for browser. That is true. And the keyboard works too. If I could play Tower of Fantasy for my PlayStation account on the PC, I would probably play on my PC. But that's just me. I mean, we have Discord if we need to talk to anyone. I also got Clara and Japart on the beginner banner. Nice. I actually ended up getting Himiko on the beginner banner. And it was funny because when I got Himiko, when I received Himiko, like that was like a week or two prior to the first Pure Fiction coming out. And the first Pure Fiction coming out, everyone talked about you needed Herta and Himiko. So I literally got Himiko like a couple weeks prior to that, and people were like, oh, she's not that great. She's not that great at all. I like her animations. But when she came out and Pure Fiction came out at the same time, needing her, it was like I rose on the I felt happy that I had her. I was like, oh, okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. I would use mouse and keyboard on top if it let me. Yeah, I don't like the menus too. I definitely don't like the menus. I'm with you on that.
Destiny is
like,
apparent.
I can't crouch or open map. Like, I have to touch the touchpad and it's either one of those two. And it's like, oh my god. Or the cursor pops up. And the cursor messes me up. I'm like, oh my god.
Ill tidings manifest. That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion. I hit the my weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood dash.
You can re-roll? Oh, you just made it. You just created a new account. Is that what you did? You just created a new account? I thought about re-rolling. I didn't know it was possible. I didn't know it was possible you could re-roll. I thought you just make a new account. I hope you get Branya. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I get her too. She's the only one I think I need that I care to have at least one copy of her.
Stream 4.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Hopefully we get her too, because at least one copy of it. Ooh. You made another account? I didn't know you could make another. I think if I would have known that, I might have. So the people who recommended this game, originally, like the very few people, they still follow me and everything. But we were all noobs to the game. Like, we didn't understand. So I didn't know you could re-roll. So I just kept my account. Yeah, you just need the email. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What do you mean by splashable? What do you mean splashable? I think we were talking about Fushuan. Fushuan is splashable. We're gonna go.
Good times. Time to say bye.
What's going on, Stefanzo? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Boom. Finish.
Another blood.
That child. Could he be in here?
I wasn't even that. I was over there.
A topaz. What is this doing here?
What does splashable mean in terms of Fushuan? That she could be put on any team. And that team is really good. Well, at least that could keep you up and going. She's like Ruamei. Like, you could put Ruamei almost on any team. Splashable.
I'm curious why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here.
Almost how like Ruamei's on every team or Sparkle's on a lot of people's teams. Like, when you're building a team, you're like, boop, Ruamei. Boop, Sparkle.
The cornerstone
Which one?
view is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of balloons, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little
My plan right now is to get E2, then maybe get lucky on Jin Lu. If I don't, then I'll go for Jin next, then save for Jin.
Of course. That's
I
why
gotcha.
Horatio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Well, you said you have 40 more summons to do, right? Or 4 temples. So hopefully you do get her.
Maybe he wasn't acting
But
at all.
at the same time, in your circumstance, you did say you do want Jinglu too. was tough. So it's really tough.
Become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control.
I hope you get what you want specifically. If you really want E2, hopefully you get it. Wasn't a fan of Boot Hill or Robin. What about you? I'm liking Robin from what I see. I don't know about Boot Hill. The whole cowboy thing, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found music cornerstone, and before you know it,
Yes, that's I'm probably that's definitely guaranteed pull for me for Sam.
why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Pure mind.
Yeah, Sam just looks cool.
You're me, and I'm you.
Probably a fire destruction character. I do need fire.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking?
If Dr. Ratio wasn't free, I probably would have pulled on him.
Aventurine is the stone of luck.
Dr. Ratio is pretty solid.
That's what she said.
He's a solid person.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade.
But yeah, Jade looks hot though. Like when she's playable, which we kind of are hearing, possibly she might be playable.
You're even more united than the family.
Yeah, he's
As I
pretty
said
good.
before,
But if he wasn't
three
free,
chips
I'll
are
probably.
All or nothing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have.
But will it be the former?
I don't have Don
Or
Hao.
the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
I probably would pull because he's
So,
solid
where's the real aventurine stone?
for sure.
Take it out. Let's have a look.
But now,
Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
gotta be.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against the
Yeah.
body.
Same. I want to do the same combo. Herda and Himiko. That's cool.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends
I got you.
justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the heart.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized we don't have any more. I guess we could, is it food? Alright. Let's, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for, I already forgot what I was looking for. I want to fight that guy, but I need, I don't need heals. Where's the... There we go. Okay. We could get some heals, I guess. Let's fight this guy real quick.
Make a wish.
Alright.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Oh, he wasn't a big guy. Oh man, I did all that for nothing. He was tied to that chest. I didn't pay attention. Oh, another cutscene.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big
That's what I wanted to talk about. Boot Hill. Hold on one
Four
second.
of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a limb.
I think...
Yes, that's it. Putting many draws. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
But apparently Boot Hill isn't Boot Hill supposed to be like a Galaxy Ranger? So if Boot Hill is a Galaxy Ranger, it might be similar to Acheron's build a little bit, where she might get her Boot Hill might get her ultimate, their ultimate really fast. Oh, what the heck is this? Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you you can accumulate by triggering turbo dash with that. Okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you can go underneath. Dang it. Perfect. Yay, we did it. Yes. I seen some of the kit. What I was gonna say is I'm curious if
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
how strong they're gonna be as well. On Discord, you know, you guys are more than welcome to talk about that stuff. I think we've seen a few also. Ooh. Do we have to do this again? Oh, we get some points. Start challenge. Alright, do one more time. I just want to finish to get to a nice checkpoint. I just want to get to a nice checkpoint. I didn't get my turbo up. Darn it. Photo shoot failed? What? Oh well. Oh well, so I'm not gonna try this. Let's just get to the story. I want to get to a nice checkpoint real quick. Man. Come on. It does look hella fun though.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there?
How ugly do you have
I'll
to
know
be?
everything about you before you reach the exit.
Hella ugly, apparently.
Our quaint journey through this
It was a movie shoot, so.
and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Perfect.
Wow. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
This up. Hey, new area? Or just never explore this area. Perfect. We'll just go back. We just wanted to get to it. Oh no, we were here. We just never looked here. This door was closed. Alright, come on. Let's get to a good cutscene.
There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's
good,
for you.
Checkpoint.
A dead end? Oh.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too.
Is Sam and Surfran still here? Surfando? They asked me what do I mean by splashable, and I don't think they've ever answered back.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. Pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more, what fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like
I have not.
into your
I have yet to try that. That's why I was saying I want to play with Welt on the team. I thought about maybe taking away Black Swan. I like Kafka's follow-up attack.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I want to try it though. I know it's strong.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is death. All right then. Reserve a seat for me. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Yes. If you need a team to clear imaginary, would recommend Dr. Ratio, Roommate, and Welt? Yes. I'm also curious.
Made it out of this place.
Remember, I think in 2.2 we're supposed to get our main character is supposed to be imaginary too. So, I'm also curious to see what that team is gonna look like. A real solid imaginary team, I guess. Perfect. Hey, energy.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Perfect. Challenge complete. This is longer than I thought. New sticker. Happy here. Hey, we needed that for someone. That works out perfectly. One of those side missions. We needed happy here. Open this up. Thank you. The kit I saw was legit. He's supposed to be break effect buffer. Like, I know he's supposed to be imaginary, or they're supposed to be imaginary. I don't know how good the kit is though. I didn't see the kit. No, you're okay. You're okay. As long as you don't post any leaks specifically, just the general idea is fine. I didn't know apparently. Ooh, apparently, Hoyoverse gets really upset about that stuff. This stuff I like. This is fun. This stuff. And the music to go with it too. Okay. Hey, let's go.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of mother shoes.
Man, there's always. No, I gotta go with him. I was aiming at the other guy, you saw that? And somehow I hit the wall. Wow. What a jerk. What a jerk. Done. Ooh. Alright, let's go fight these people.
Stream 4. Gleam.
Oh. So they're just tied to it? They're not actually bosses? Oh, okay. Never mind. What's over here that we couldn't get to? Is there anything? No, okay. We just made it easier. Alright.
I don't know why.
Yo, when is this mission gonna be done?
You always
Holy
give
crap.
me a special feeling that makes me
I wanted to
more
get to a nice
curious
checkpoint. I
about
have yet to get to a good checkpoint.
you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more.
I mean, it's a good thing.
We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I did?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Because
Where are they?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You'll be the closing.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco. Oh.
He's just after Panaconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a...
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always... You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why, if all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, and the loss of dozens more? If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string, then what did we do to deserve living in a world?
Maybe
No. Only we are left.
Reach for Hall. But if you want to get your
Can you
300
take a photo
standard,
for me? I want a memento.
let's use 4-star. Yes, I know. I don't have enough materials though. I would love to. Oh my god. Oh.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the
I
next
want
time.
to.
Sure, I will.
Maybe as we get closer to our next pity, we'll
I still have a
do a
show.
little bit of that.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a
Hold on, there was something over here.
merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Oh,
I
yes.
hope I can become as
Here we
good
go.
looking as you when I grow up.
There we go. Finally find a boss. Alright, now we're gonna have these points for a while. Might as well use
Just
them.
in time.
Just in time.
Ill fate is dead.
We will.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Just for oblivion. Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Say bye to breathing. Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed.
That's crazy.
It too shall fall.
Whoa. I thought we would have finished. I thought we would have finished then.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
I don't need to fight over it, so.
I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
There I go. Alright.
Of course you can.
Let's rotate. Activate. Rotate. Perfect. I think we're almost to the end of this.
You'll be better.
Feels like
and stronger than me.
It's so weird to see him get sentimental, obviously to himself in his story, but interesting. Like a part of me kind of feels for him, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, I know you're just playing games.
Behind this curtain is the grand... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
It's called Funga, that's how you say it?
If you're not familiar...
It's all.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming. catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing.
Oh, nice.
An act of revenge.
Hopefully, give us like
Remember?
1,000 for
Today is the day
random.
for Kava. And also
It's probably watch it be something to do with the ranking. Someone's like glitching it or something. Watch.
will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take
The
everything
bug
they want.
of fantasy, or the Tower of Bugs.
This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our
The
side.
man in black. What I'll do.
The catechins stand no chance
Right.
against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take but
People will die, and you will be in danger.
how the Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive,
Definitely has to
the
do.
blood of the Avgin will never
Yeah,
run dry.
it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like
So
the
run,
story
Kakavasha.
in Honkai Star
Do
Rail is
not be
crazy.
afraid, and do not look back.
But
Go
same
to
probably
the
with
other side of the mountain.
with ranking. Watch.
The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
Wow.
The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
Keep that. Yeah, he's very interesting.
Bye.
Go on stage. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go.
All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be in good. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have you. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume Just assuming now that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wait.
Oh.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Okay.
Hello, I'm Inigo, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure he needs
It
no
teases me.
introduction,
What the
as
heck?
you definitely know him.
What's behind the curtain?
Hello? Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation is based on nothing more than his own, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of
the whole gang is all here. Remind me of SpongeBob with his fingers. The whole gang is here.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and Xianzhou.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the eye.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh snap.
most magnificent show in Penacony's history
Oh snap.
is about the IPC cordially invites everyone to Club Studio.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of it...
Let's get going, everyone.
Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. For the time being, we got to a good point. Jeez, man. Holy smokes. Oh, Twee. What's up, Twee? I got you, Twee. I got Tweez on her Honkai Star Rails grind too now. I love how we have yet to finish this. I mean, it's good, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't even do this and get my 4-star. I want my 4-star. Oh, man. That's fine. That just means that there's more content to do, which is good. It's crazy, though. Yeah, we haven't even done our pure fiction. This is done. I don't think. Do I have? Oh, Tracy. We gotta finish this up too. Gotta burn through our materials. Actually, you know what? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh, we're gonna get ready to call it the night though. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. Just realized. Long time. Alright, so on the Twitch side, we are going to probably raid out. Let's see. Can we raid out? Is anyone else online? Wait, is anyone else online? There's like no one online. Wow, we don't have anyone who we normally raid. Hey, your boy's streaming right now. Have a good night. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. He's playing Overwatch. Should raid him. Actually, do we remember who this is? Who's Sweet Hugs? I don't remember Sweet Hugs. Or did we just call it a night? I don't want to raid someone that we don't need to raid. Well, not don't need to raid, I just don't know who to raid. It's kind of late. And again, we've been streaming for 5 hours, so. Sin, let me know how the event is tomorrow. Maybe I'll get a chance to just play for like a couple minutes, but I doubt it. Tomorrow I need to like relax. But I do need to hit up Rainy Poo so that we can do our collab for Friday. Friday, if it is gonna work out, it's gonna be a really late stream. Yeah, I don't know either, that's what I'm saying. You're probably gonna find out before I am, so. Or maybe someone posted in the Oopsie, or someone might have posted already. We'll find out though. But Bucket, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for subscribing. The YouTube side, appreciate you. We will be back on Thursday, picking up for Honkai Star Rails. But hopefully we can finish the story. That's gonna be my title, finishing story of over there in our next stream. But the fact that we've been almost 5 hours, you have yet to finish it. That's a good story, and it's long, which is good. But you guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna call it the night. We just end stream here.